I wonder if I can hear everybody. Is everybody still here? Test 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, the good news is that on Windows the Steam downloaded everything normally. The bad things is that it's still not working here on Linux. So I really don't know in what kind of a weird sick loop did it came. Still have to take a look at it. Huh. Huh. Okay, I'm still looking if there's a big problem if I delay the release for 1 hour, because I still want to write out things. Sorry about that, guys. There's like if things can go wrong, it's not that bad, but you know, like Steam issues, like launching, so on. And I set it only on 14.00, so that's a thing. Hi, Finsterenis. Trying to release the game to early access today. And I'm still writing a lot of stuff out. And I set it to 14.00 on Steam, and I'm just trying to look if it's algorithm penalty or something else if I release it on 3, because I don't believe that anybody sees publicly when this is actually having a release date, release time, right? Let me check it out. No, it just says 28th of May 2026. So I don't see any problems here. What do you say, guys? We finish up writing the posts and so on, and then when we have written everything up, we press the release button. Do you guys agree with that? Oh. Because I wanted to make it kind of monumental, you know? I've been digging this project for 3 fucking years. Sorry about swearing. Year and a half full time, and it just doesn't feel magical enough, you know? I was hoping that that I will have enough time to write up everything, like the great post and so on, and I just can't press release without having a post for the Steam, you know, this is coming out and so on. And I've been grinding myself to the bones these couple of weeks, even months. Hell with it, even years. I was just afraid if something's gonna happen if I don't press the release exactly at 2 o'clock. And I guess it's only related to the date. 1 second. Not the time. Looking for that background music to get to the flow state. Come on, fella. Macro blank collection. No, this is going to get me copyrighted, probably. Can't listen to this great music, but maybe this one. Let's listen to it. So it's not even in popular upcoming. I just want to see if there's like upcoming releases, and then if this is listed anywhere. There has to be like all upcoming releases. I don't see anything anywhere. Oh look, the client is broken, I have to say. You can infinitely scroll down. Yeah, I think it's been eaten up. So it is based on the time. Okay. As far as I understand it, the thing is... Oh, the shortcut isn't any working anymore. I had like wiring to the music up, music down. Oh my god. Do you see it? Jarek, do you see it? Really? And coming soon, like, no, you see it probably here, right? Because you want to buy it. I know. Sorry about that. I'm delaying it for 1 more hour just to write a post for this. Yo. Just want to get the momentum as much as I can. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. You know what happened? I can't launch the game. I can launch it on Windows, but not on the Linux anymore because the client crashed somehow. I signed out and everything, and this won't budge. The cache was deleted and so on. What if I... Okay. If I do this. Game version. Okay. No, it doesn't want to. No, the problem is that it doesn't want to update. See this? That's the problem. It's like scheduled update, and if I refresh it, nothing works. And some kind of update got installed today on Fedora, and look at that. It just says it doesn't have internet connection. It's completely insane that this happens on this day. Yeah, completely weird. I'm gonna try to log out and so on. See what's gonna happen. Shutting down Steam. Gotta log in. Something else has to be wrong. No internet connection. This is freaking insane. Okay, I tested it out on Windows. It was downloading everything, so I'm not worried about that. I'll stop worrying about it. But, so the press kit is here. The interesting part is that I wanted to blur this out, and for some reason, it doesn't want to be blurred out. And I'm not sure why. If we take a look at the media, say effects, blur, brightness, save effects, effects saved. I come back to editor. Okay, it worked finally now. Good, maybe that's too bright. But it's okay, better than nothing. Are the links okay? Let me just check them out. If some soul is going to cover this, he has to land on the right link, okay. Everything seems to be working, so one are the links of the publisher and others are of the game, I guess. Good, this is working well. What else? Uh-huh. Big update. If we go to Community Hub, I think I'm rather gonna write some updates and so on in the you know what, in the browser instead of the Steam client. Discussions, no, I still have to be signed in here. So many sign-ins. Okay. And then I have hub abdomen. Post an event. What should I make this? A game update? Major update, no. In-game announcement, news. Early access, people. This is just the beginning. The beginning. Hopefully. Hopefully. Otherwise it will be auto-generated. Okay, we can start slamming some pictures here as well. No one cares about Linux. Yeah. I read it only now. Spicy, are we? Spicy, spicy, spicy. You know, it's like it was working fine, but then you came to the stream, dude, you know, and it knew that it has to mess me up. That's just how it is usually. Okay, now let's try to write a good grammar post. Early access release announcement. Post for Steam Lens of Fury. And I'm gonna utilize the LLM for this like hell, a lot. Because this thing, I'm gonna feed it my commits, my history, and I'm gonna tell it what changed, what was added since the demo, and so on. Come on, fella. Read all the old updates and tell what's it. exist. And so, save completed, that's good. Where's the old one, Lands of Fury? Here we go. Now I'm gonna feed it this description. Description. And then I know that somewhere, come on, where's this theme? Here it is. Playtest. If I could streamline feeding this. Activity, community hub, maybe. Here. All the updates from my previous updates. So everybody. That helps me too. Okay, now I'm writing this extensively a bit. And I'm delegating. And then when it's gonna spit it out to me, I'm gonna try to modify it in my own... Exactly. Mr. Logan, how are you? I'm just trying to feed it all the changes and everything that happened, you know, long time ago. And I want to make an announcement post, publish that it's available, that I'm thanking to everybody in the community that supported me, to all the early access players, etc. I want to start out with a bang. And then we have some Reddit posts to make, tweets to make. We have to beat the high score. I want to be the first one. And so on. Yo, and I still have to configure the bundle. So guys, if you want to, like, I don't know, Uber support me, there's gonna be an option to buy the discounted version of Reynard as well, once it's being released with Lands of Fury. So yeah, I still have to configure that one. But let me see, did it come up with something good? I mean, how can I compete with that? I will start writing it out. Give me markdown. You felt the disturbance. I'm guessing that's because the game was about to release. Yes, it's about to release. I just have to wrap the post and so on. It's been a journey of a long time. Still need the emotions to kick in, you know, like in Terminator and so on. Okay, clean Steam. Better. After a long journey of development, about 3, I don't want to brag about the years. That's gonna be a problematic. 3 years you were working on that, year and a half full time, and you still can only release it in early access. But okay, hey, after a long journey of development, iteration, countless builds, feedback sessions, and late night debugging. Yeah. Early morning and late night debugging, because we were streaming in the morning. I was doing the late night sessions by myself. Lens of Fury is officially entering early access. This is a huge milestone for the game, and it wouldn't exist in its current form without all of you. That's true. I can't argue with that. We were the brainstorming sessions on Twitch, etc. What Lens of Fury is today? Action RPG roguelite. Or dungeon crawler, how should I define it? Dungeon crawler roguelite. Built around fast-paced real-time combat. Yeah, deep item-based build crafting. Status effect scaling and combo-driven systems. I don't want to say that. It is status effects scaling. Something's going on. Hyperons live, just raided. Thanks for the raid, buddy. Thank you very much for the raid. I'm just writing out the summary of the early access and so on, because I want to hit the early access button. And what I'm doing here is, because I'm not a native English speaker, I'm kind of putting together the post, refining it and so on, with the help of you guys as well. So that's what's going on. And you, how was your stream? Oh, Crystal Bit, thank you for the vote. By the way, guys, if you have the ability, please vote for the IGDB, because if the vote is being cast, the game becomes, how should I say, accepted into this database, and then you can assign it on Twitch that you're playing it and so on, you know. So it would mean a lot. Anyways, Hyperons, how was it? How was your stream, dude? Let me give you a shout out. I must not forget about the etiquette. Hyperons live. Okay. So, Lands of Fury is already a fully playable action RPG roguelite, built around fast-paced real-time combat, deep item-based build crafting. Yes. Status effect scaling and combo-driven systems. I'm not gonna expose this one. That's nice. What were you streaming, dude? Are you a developer? I have to check you out. Giving a follow. Sorry about it, I'm all over the place. It's a bit stressful day, I would say. Week and so on. I slept for 5 hours, so yeah. AI driven units with perception and behavior system, oh my god. Jesus Christ. Various companions. Ah, devolving a sci-fi game with Unreal. That's really cool. How do you like it? The Unreal, is it your first engine, or you used something before? I want to see it. By the way, drop the link to the game inside the chat. Let's check it out. Environmental effects that influence combat. I don't want that. I mean, it is environmental effects that influence combat. Fire, ice, etc. But I'm not sure if I would write that. Scat scaling, modifiers, and layered progression system. I don't want to expose that, but layered progression system seems good. Emerging gameplay through item synergies. That's true. So Hyperons is sharing us his game. Ooh, looks spacey. Let's take a look. Let's hear the sound. Sci-fi survival adventure. Yo, it's 3D. Nice. Base building. Gives that No Man's Sky vibes, right? Oh, that's cool. Year not updated. I get you, buddy. I released the new trailer only yesterday. Even space combat and everything. Yeah, that's Cinti, definitely, probably. I mean, that girl seems very familiar, right? But very cool. Giving it a wishlist, buddy. So check it out, guys. Looks interesting. Action RPG. Single player. Okay. Seems cool, buddy. Environmental effects and that influence combat. Yeah, kind of. Emerging gameplay through item synergies. The foundation is solid, combo system and replayability are already in place. That's true. What's already been built? Core combat systems. I don't want that. It's not state machine driven unit behavior, it's utility I. Ah, that's just too much of crap. Weapons and gameplay. New biomes, enemies and encounter types. We're gonna be going... I'm not gonna expose new biomes too soon, but we're gonna say enemies. NPCs. And encounter types. More weapons, items and effect combinations. Smarter AI behaviors and combat variety. Yep, definitely. Improved feel, animation not really, and combat feedback. We want to add, like, you know, special effects where you're close to lava, that you have blurred vision, when you're low on health, that you have the redness around the camera and so on. That's what's coming, definitely. Ongoing balancing driven by player feedback, definitely. Quality of life improvements and UI upgrades. UI upgrades. Not so sure about that. Quality of life improvements, definitely. Performance optimization and stability work, yes. Expanded build variety and emergent systems. Yes, new cartridges and so on, and environmental effects as well. Thank you. I have to put it down manually. Like this. so you guys know. A huge thank you to everyone who has supported the project so far. To everyone who tested the builds, reported bugs and gave feedback. You directly shaped the systems and you directly helped to shape the systems in the game today. And a special thank you to everyone who followed along on Twitch, joined streams, asked questions and helped test ideas in real time. Exactly. That feedback loop was invaluable. Couldn't have said it. And I have to put in here. Okay, sorry about that. Yes, Jarek. I'll release it, I promise. So, let's go through it. Lens of Fury, early access is now live. Iteration, countless builds, feedback sessions, and early mornings and late night debugging. Lens of Fury is officially entering early access. Fully playable action RPG built around. Let's add the daily runs. How can I find a good leaderboard emoji? I'm gonna ask him, find me good emojis for these things. Here we have a trophy. Achievements. So one is a trophy, other one is a medal, and that's okay. The foundation is solid, combat systems and replayability are already in place. What's coming next? Early access is just the beginning, the focus going onward. Exactly, like we said it a lot of times, we just want to add a lot of variety as well. Crush the box, add new stuff, more interesting dynamic events and so on. Especially family. Something's going on. Terrible for games, just follow. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Come on, the boy can't write, huh? To everyone who tested the build, okay, new trailer and screenshots. We're also launching early access with a new gameplay trailer, updated screenshots, a clearer look at the current gameplay loop. Yep. Early access is not the end, it's the beginning of shaping the game together. Improving shaping. I think shaping is nice, improving is also good. Shaping seems more like you're shaping something that isn't bad, but you're improving something that's bad, right? Trust no one else. Hey there. Oh, thanks. Thank you very much for the wish. We're just getting started. Seal in the lands of Fury. Okay. Maybe even on the leaderboards. I want a smiley who is showing the P. Smiley, like this. Okay, let's see what's with the visual editor. Okay, I'm gonna take the volcano away. I don't know why I don't like the emojis in front of that. Maybe I would like them better if they come after. Anyway. Final words. That bored my ass. What did it? It wanted to suggest that. Let's save it. I want to see how it would look. I think I can slap this one away. It's like double title. It feels like, you know, when you're on a long session of development and then you still right at the beginning. Because the hard part was the grinding, you know. How many hours went for this? That you come to this, how should I say, state that you can showcase something that's playable from the beginning to the end. That's quite interesting, I have to say. So if we go through it, Lands of Fury Early Access, the beginning. Hey, after a long journey of development, iteration, countless builds, feedback sessions, and early morning and late night debugging. I think this one needs the icon like this. Lands of Fury is officially entering early access. This is a huge milestone for the game. Double spaces. And it wouldn't exist in its current form without all of you. The brainstorming sessions on Twitch, etc. Kind of feels a bit off. Like that, because I'm mentioning the Twitch already later. Lands of Fury is already a fully playable action RPG roguelite built around fast-paced. The foundation is solid, combat systems and replayability. Did I spell this one wrong? Repeatability, no. Are already in place. Early access is just the beginning, the focus going onward, NPCs and encounter types. More weapons, items and attack combinations, mounted AI behaviors and combat variety. Improved feel and combat feedback. Quality of life improvements, performance optimization, stability. Okay. think that the doggy wants to get inside. Just a second, I have to let her in. Oh, thank you for catching that, Solocorium. Especially. Okay. Save now. I wonder, do I have to add a special picture for it? Final words. That sounds very dramatic. I can do it. We can't have the final words. Or okay. How does it look? I think that the thank you has to come after the trailer and so on. I just have a feeling that it's not in place. We're thanking everybody here. And then I can add this together. Oh, come on, this visual editor is it's bugging me a bit. Yeah. Ah, there are emojis here. Steam happy. Okay, the spacing seems okay. I'm just gonna slap it in one more time to check the grammar. Correct. Should I specify how many items are already in the early access? Because there's like tons of them. Okay. And early morning. Uh-huh. This one is still buggy. Coma, and especially my family. Then we go to visibility, artwork. Cover image required. Whew. What should I give it? For real, we gotta find the cover image. Can't show those. Gotta find the screenshots. Looking for the one. I'm getting messages. It's 2 o'clock. That's just how it is. We used a lot of campfires in the earlier. Yeah, I'm gonna still use the campfire. Why the hell not? It gives that feeling of coziness. Incorrect size. Bryn, Snip, and the dude. That's a cover image. Preview of your detail page, that's okay. Well, I think I uploaded it. Uploaded the wrong one, I'd say. Yeah. I think I'm gonna go find the ones that are zoomed in. Press kit. Here we have like screenshot zoom in. Let's take these. I think it's a good one. Look at that. Running away from everybody. Cropping, pending. It's still pending. It's doing something. Just when I get back, I get a Slack huddle. What is a Slack huddle? It's like you have to join, right? Ah. Mm-hmm. Okay. Is this it? One second. I still have like 12 minutes. Store assets, everything is okay. And if I take a look at it in the trailer broadcast assets, that's good. So far so good. Edit the store presence, it's okay. I gotta clean up the desk. Be right back, just a second, before I press the release button. Second. Fine. Jesus Christ, how many coffee mugs and everything in here. And dust. It's becoming a pure man cave, this place. Oh, yeah. I still can't freaking believe it. I just can't wait when the people will start reporting in bugs, you know. They'll say, Why you no work? I use Linux. I use that. No work, much lag. I cry. It's been a long time since I got a beer. I gotta find one. If I have one without expiration already taken place. Feels like beer. Aha, IPA. And 6% promille, or how should I say, alcohol. So I'm not promoting anything, but let's just say that special times like these need special celebrations. Not the champagne, I'm more of a redneck type, you know. I chug beer. Telling it how it is. Let's see. And on the other side I have to open the Steam. Now I wonder, how can I add the bundle? It will probably be added as soon as this is in place. Just 1 second. I created the bundle. State is hidden. Not sure why. I have to probably... Jesus. I'm gonna put a bit of cables away. See, peeps, there's like the green button here, and then we click the release early access. I've added like a discount for 10 days. So it's something. What about it? I'm being the most cliche person ever, making different faces and so on. Just to... Oh, what an idiot. Okay. Now, if I take a look at this hyper bundle, this is being like bundled together with Reynard. Store visibility, visible, now I wonder. Complete the set. Aha. But then I have to publish it somewhere as well. I'll take a look at it. How do I publish Steam Bundle? is. Have a store page, it being coming through, but not unconfigured, okay. Have at least app name, capsule odd, pricing tier, okay. Okay. I think we're gonna be ready. One tiny moment. Okay. I think we can go with Bossa Nova, like we were listening a lot of times on the stream when we were going towards the end, right? Let's see what's gonna happen, peeps. Lines of Fury. What does it say? 58. I was kind of juggling. How much of discount are we gonna have? 15? That's then 11 something. I don't know. I think it's gonna be okay. No, it's 10 something. If we go for 17, then it's a little bit, tiny bit below 10. What do you guys say? Yeah. 90%, I agree. Sadly, the country isn't paying me anything and I have to pay taxes and so on. Release and early access. I think I have it all. It's ready. I tried it on Windows. I have the post ready. Last minute incoming. Yeah, I got to thank you guys for being here with me. Really. It's awesome when you're like a solo developer working alone, but you can connect with people over the internet and you make friendships and so on and exchange ideas, and it was really cool. And yeah, too many stream sessions, too many cool new features and so on that will come. I still can't believe it. I was talking that I'm gonna release it in November. Oh my god. Anyway. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Click. Okay. What do I have to do now? Launch discount 15, transition to Steam Store. Enable owners to download and launch the game. Set the game store page to public. Are you ready to release game right now? I think we are. Here we go. Yo! Look at that, look at that, look at that. I'm taking another screenshot. I have to type and release my app now. I completely forgot about it. Release my app. Here we go. What happens happens. Something. Oh, I'm getting a confirmation. Are you ready? Well, something's going on. Okay. Now visible. It may take up to 10 minutes for your product to appear in applicable lists such as new releases or upcoming. Okay. It's up, guys. It's alive. Now I gotta spread the the message around. Oh, thank you guys. Thank you. Yeah. Still can't believe it. But now I gotta spread the word to everybody. I gotta write tweets, Reddit posts, etc. and so on. It would be very helpful if you guys would also interact with the posts from time over time, if you see them. And the biggest thing that helps now the game itself is that you play it, of course, and that you write a review. Because I know that Steam has like, there's a number 10 on received reviews that it starts to expose you a bit differently, if I'm not mistaken, and so on. Okay? And hopefully, I won't be first on the leaderboard. Hopefully that somebody will be like the immortal one, you know, that I can't throw off ever again down. That, yeah. That I'm just the creator and not the master anymore of the game. It's out! Villa, hey! Hello! Oh, I forgot to open the beer, just a second. Did you hear that? Here we go. It's been in development about 3 years. Year and a half for full time and 1.5 years, like, you know, working on it. Maybe a couple of hours per week or something like that. But a very long time. At least for a solo project. Thank you very much. Here we go. I have to post now the thank you for all of you guys that you came here. We have this, publishing it. Okay, I think it's ready to be published. Here we go. For real. What are you working on? Ooh, this is strong. Yeah, by the way, I usually don't consume alcohol, so yeah, that's a bit how it is. So far, so good. Now, we've posted this news. Now I gotta go and do something with Twitter itself. Twitter changed really a lot, I'd have to say. There's not like, oh, Terrible 4 started following. I'll follow back. That's really nice. But I think we have to cover as many channels as we can. For tomorrow, I'll schedule a short on YouTube that the game has been released and so on, because I believe that on Friday you get like the most exposure. So Bivilla says, simply speaking, a tic-tac-toe game on steroids that plays similar to a roguelike. Solocorium, I kinda could, but I mean, it's delayed, but I don't have a plan opening it up on till Sunday, I have to say, or Monday. I really don't want to, because I want to live in a bubble, in a Schrödinger. I've released it, it's not a fail yet, and it's not a success. I just want to be, you know, living in a lie. if I make... Thank you very much, dude. Thank you very much. I highly appreciate it. It means really a lot. Thank you so much, buddy. Definitely we can check it out on Monday, so... I'm gonna look on which job listing site I'm gonna have to look, you know. So... Yeah, ooh, I forgot. I have to kind of release also that thing, like the package. 1 second. Aha! Set live. Yeah, so the bundle package is now also live. Interestingly, the Reynard is banned in Germany. I'm not sure why. What was wrong with Reynard, but it's banned in Germany. Sorry, I forgot to press this one. Otherwise, see, you have like the option to... Where is it? Add packages. I don't see it live anywhere. Hello. Usually there was like a bundle, and I'm not sure why the bundle isn't appearing. View bundle in store. Huh. One second. I have to publish it. Bundle description. HyperFox Studios. Hyper bundle. HyperFox Studios. See, that's me kind of bubbling too much. Graphical assets, do I need that? Prepare for publishing. Ready to publish. Yeah, it's here, guys. So there's a bundle, and all together minus 15%. What is that? 1 second. Ah, it's here. Buy Hyper Bundle. This is now available as well. See, my old game Reynard is now discounted also if you buy it with the Lens of Fury. So that's a new thing. Let's see, is it working? Bundle info. Yeah, it is applied. It's calculated correctly and everything. That's cool. Oh. Second purchaser. Oh, guys, thank you very much. Thank you very much. And really, I can't thank you guys enough for all the brainstorming sessions and the laughs we have on the stream and so on. It really keeps on going and motivating. Ah. Let's see. All products. Time to spread the Evangelion, or what is it called? And I can't believe I'm getting tipsy after a couple of sips. Okay. Time to write it out. Like this. Okay. Ooh. Before that, before I forget. It's probably applied on the Reynard itself by Hyperbundle. Okay, it is. That's good. So it's both of them. Now I think I have to join the Godot forum and the forum that I was posting on. Oh, it's here. Let's see, something's going on. Somebody liked it. Good, good. I have to edit the new trailer in. Let's say update, new Steam capsule, new trailer. YouTube. These dang vegans getting tipsy of a quarter of a light beer. Tell me about it. It's not a light beer otherwise, you know? It's quite heavy, I have to admit. It's IPA, you know. Ah, this is the stream. Yo, I have to make this one invisible, I believe. The old one, like unlisted. You know where we get our vitamin B12 from, right? YouTube Studio. There, done. Done. Content, videos. Lands of Fury early trailer. Edited. Visibility becomes now unlisted. Done. Save. And now we have to go to the new one. Again, people. Every single social interaction is highly appreciated for everything. I'm sorry for doing that, but it's like desired to have as much as variability when you release as much as possible. So that's a thing. Oh shit, that was an old stream. Let me remove that one. Here. Yeah, sadly I'm not the one who started with 7,000 wishlists, so I don't even dare to imagine of getting on the first page. It's not happening, but still we have to give it some chances by spreading out the word. So sorry if you guys expect something else today. I'm gonna be spamming probably a lot around, and then in the evening hours I think I'm gonna try to take a look at the leaderboards and take down the king. If somebody set a new high score or something. There we go. Now, this was everything. And we gotta go here. Type in Lands of Fury. Like this. I have to mention Phoenix because I didn't respond to him like for a long time. Good luck, Logan. I think you're gonna have a hard time knocking down Tutri. He's like the king for now. Even in the screenshot on Steam, he's the one above all. Ah. First the announcement, then the reply. Happy to announce that Lands of Fury has been released to early access. We still have a long way to go. I didn't have the spot for it in the trailer, you know. But look on the bright side. I'm the bottom one, like the little bottom bitch, you know. Happy to announce that Lands of Fury has been released in early access, to early access or in early access. But, and then I'm gonna speak to the guys. Update queue. They're still not updating it, for the love of God. I don't know what happened down the line with this thing. Full announcement. I'm gonna copy full announcement. Like this. Thanks everyone for checking. Aye. Yeah. They can be nitpickers, you know. We still have a long way to go, so it's far from the end. Checking this. Copying this one. I think this is good. Happy to announce that Lands of Fury has been released to early access. We still have a long way to go, so it's far from the end, but good foundations are here. And then I link to that post. Okay. This one. Now I have to go to Godot Forum. Guys, if you have any cool, I don't know, YouTubers, streamers, or reporters, I'd say, that you know that cover indie games. Just tell them. I mean, not tell them, let me know. So I'm gonna send the press kit and so on. Okay. Cakes, tiny games. One second. Oh, the dog is hungry. I have to feed her soon. A second. I'm not gonna have any peace until I give her something. So be right back. back from the dead. First link. Then I have to join the official forum. What is it called? Gotta find Godot. Oh. Maintenance release. I gotta join the community here as well. Discord. I'll accept the invite. Wait, are you a human? Of course I'm a human. What do you guys think? Jesus, there's a whole questionnaire in the beginning that you have to solve. 1 second. Just released. Fury. And now we go. Just a second, getting a phone call. Righty. Capsules, uploading capsules and so on. Grammar check. Into, not to. Yeah, barbarian. Okay. Posting. Good. I might as well now include those press links and everything else. What is it called? Press kit something? Here we have it. Impress games dot. Okay. If I click open, okay, this is the link that I have to share. edited. I know that like IGN has like demo trailers sometimes. Gotta check out that one. But okay, so far so good. Now why the hell I have everything duplicated on the left and on the right? Hello. Okay. Wait a minute. Checking the Discord status. I don't see any changes in the Discord status. Something happened. Fire, something. Logan is offline. There is still a wishlist on Steam button. What? I think it is. Peeps, just a couple of minutes. Fam came home. And the dog is turning into a seal. Be right back. Gotta give them some attention, tell them, guys, while you were there, I was fighting dragons, releasing everything, pressing the green button, and so on. Woo! Be right back. back, but I expect like a couple of disturbances. Lots of times. I also gotta keep the doors open, you know, because otherwise I think I'm gonna cook. I'm gonna cook myself. Does anybody have a good playlist that's like friendly for the streams? Relaxing medieval fantasy study music. Why the hell not? Can we go with this? I think we can. Are we gonna write to some reporters or something? I don't know. Probably. We gotta find some victims. It's an early access. It has its bugs, but you know, be gentle with it, and it's gonna return you with fury. Here we go. This one. If the family is too loud in the background, you guys tell me and I'm gonna start to cook myself. Because it's funny, the things that they're saying and so on. Store, steam powered. LA Valor is playing Lands of Fury. Oh my god. Oh my god, somebody's playing my game. New post. I'm gonna go to Godot. Copy. Paste it. Is this counted as spam? I don't believe it is because, you know. Access. Here we go. Now we upload the images. They call me Mr. Spammer. Sadly, that's how is the life of an indie developer. You have to package the spam inside some words, or else everybody's gonna hate you. Why can't I select more pictures? Action. Preview. I don't see my game anywhere. Like, in terms of this Yokecast for actually what I have signed up. Preview, post, and so on. Oh, for the love of God. For some reason, some of the posts can be uploaded only single file by single file on some of the Discord servers. Now this is kind of interesting. Okay, and the others aren't gonna be spammed with this. Hello. Good. No? Where do I want the bug reports to go? Because at least I can't steal from the shop, but it does show a 0 price on the UI when I do certain thing. Come on. You figured out how to steal from the shop? Okay. So Lacorium, I think you're already in the Discord, right? In the test crew? Are you? Solocor. Ah! Okay, I'm inviting you there as well. 1 second. Edit channel. Permissions, invites, no. Where is it? I think I have to assign you role, if I'm not mistaken. Sorry about that. I thought that you were there already. Add role? Test crew. Yeah, you've been added to test crew, dude. Now, you can access the test crew channel and bugs. In the box, you just slap them in. And that's it. Yep. Of course, prioritizing work is always number one. I'm still looking for that high of a good music. But for some reason the playlist god isn't very generous to me today. And every single video that I click, it's loading like forever and ever and ever. Okay. Spamming the friends in the chat. That's how it goes first. Okay, that's one. A friend that also supported me on Reynard. Okay. Like this. Now we're gonna have to write to the press, like, what are those called? Curators as well. One second. Lots of people offline. Why did it stop? What is the A in ARPG, by the way? ARPG means action RPG. You know, you have like different things, like in terms of RPGs. Five curators, what are they gonna say? Informational demo. Demo, informational. Recommended. Okay, we got something. Indie Bunny. Okay, we gotta find old curators that I used to contact, I mean that replied and that they reviewed Reynard, because this is like successor of Reynard. So if we go to the curators, oh, some of them didn't like it. Doesn't matter, but they like the genre, you know. So what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna open the Steam page itself. Yes, they have followers, and if they review your game, it's a higher chance that curators are gonna like. This means that 50,000 people, around 50,000 people, are gonna have this game probably recommended. Higher chance of being recommended to them, you know, because they follow like curator. This. And Steam has a really cool dedicated system, and the system is, oh, because some new souls came here. Guys, please remember to vote on this. It would mean a lot if we get listed as soon as possible to IGDB. It's like a database for the games, so then you can actually assign, how should I say, a correct tag, correct game in the Twitch itself, you know, if it's being listed here. So the Steam itself has Curator Connect, I believe. No, not I believe, I know. But let me see, where can I access it? Lens of Fury, Curator Connect. I want to see this. Okay, I have to click Setup. You have not sent any connect with more curators, okay? And now we go and we look. I'm gonna look first for these guys. Designer plays. But how can I find it, dude? I'm typing it in. But he's not being showed. Primary tags, probably because of that we have problem. What if we designer place? I can't look at him in any other way. Oh, the dog is going nuts. It's really bad, like, 1 second. Right now, the Steam doesn't throw out like the curator that I'm looking for. Now that's interesting, because I was kind of feeling that this is gonna come up. And I'm looking if there's a special ID for this guy. What is this, 6,000 something maybe? But if I put it on the search itself here in the curator connect, nothing shows up. Now why the hell? Nope. Now that's super weird. If I go to, I don't know, this one, We Love JRPGs. Still, whoa. Ah, I found one. Lands of Fury. Today I've... Oh great, I tried to fly with me. I'd be honored if you'd take a look. Okay. So that's the first one. May contain foxes. We don't have foxes anymore. Not roguelike. Okay, dungeon crawler. Cocula's review. I think you... okay. I think you... I need you here. 1 second. I think I'm gonna... copy paste some of the messages that I'm sending out. Now these guys were connected like 8 years ago almost. Okay. Ah, I can select multiple of them as well, that's good. Anybody else? Nobody else, like... that could match. I can't really match the Fury ones. Okay. Okay, sending it. Then I received like a couple of mails. I think that they were also asking like Steam key request, but you know, with these guys it's always like that. Never ever freaking ever send the queue anybody from the email. I mean from to email directly. Kitty cat reviews, okay. And why I'm not showing you guys the dashboard is because I believe that some places of the dashboard are not like allowed from for the, how is it called? It's not allowed to expose them to the public. It's like under the NDA. If I'm speaking any sense here. Okay. Fury tag to boost sales, yeah. Rat hat needs a cat hat and wolf hat and variant. Yeah. Yo, you guys are actually clever. Onto Fury tag, we're gonna add it. You can wear a rat hat. I'm adding it. Why the hell not? But I don't have the tag, so yeah, that's not gonna work. Kinda not gonna work. We're gonna... He added a secret super easy setting for me because I'm... Easy level fraud, exactly. You know, Tutri was the one usually, you know, friend from childhood, but he was always like a level above all in the games. He was like, he beat Battletoads on a birthday party. Battletoads, I don't know if you guys know, but this SNES game, that was like super hard. Okay, looking for more of them. Gonna start reading my old mails. Steam key requests. Let's see, a potential collaboration. 1 to 10 Steam keys, hell no. Steam. Keymailer. Ken Prince. Let me find this one out. I don't see anything. Ah, I'm something of a reviewer myself. Okay. Adding to list. I'll be honored to get your feedback. Like this. What did he say? He said 1, right? Okay. Then we find more. I think that requesting curator copy. The biggest lake giveaways. What is that? Okay. The biggest lake giveaways. Okay. Good, another one. Then we have Nya review. Kitty cat reviews. Okay. Kitty cat reviews. Get this is focus for... Okay. Another one. The biggest lake. No. I run only rare games, a channel focused on showcasing unique and underrated indie games to a growing audience on TikTok and so on. Well, these guys are usually scammers, so... How can I connect with them? We have to connect with more curators. Only rare games. I don't see him in the curator connect anywhere. Okay. We can still send 95 copies through Steam Curator Connect. We're gonna do it. We're gonna slap it out. One second. Okay. Sorry guys then. I believe I'm gonna have to add like this Twitch chat on this side. Yeah, let's do it. Why the hell not? We're gonna have Twitchception here. Mr. Gnome, why you no minimize? Like this. I wonder what you guys see. Inception, huh? Woo! Deep inside, deep. There you go. There's like infinity here, huh? Yo, why did you stop Skyrim? Now I'm gonna try to find the random curators. If only it would happen like Let's Game It Out would play the game now. That dude had like 300 followers back in the day, long time ago. Okay. Skyrim Musicu. Action, adventure, story rich. Yes, good game, no, bad game. Ah. Whew. It'd be awesome if... Huh. How can it recommend me a channel with the tag nudity and sexual content and so on? I don't do that here. For game. There's a lot of foreign speaking dudes. Reviewers. Ja, or nach. Huh. Broad team. I got a feeling that we're gonna have a lot of ragers. Simplified Chinese. Call Optimus, no. Neiko, Temi Neiko, Gaming Taylor. There's a lot of reviewers, curators that only say yes, no, yes, no, yes, no. I wonder why. Bahamut. CN recommended premium games. No, I thought they were like speedrunners. Yeah, right? You just have to build a following. And you're getting them like for free. And then you grow your community, your YouTube channel, and you become like the big dude. You're gonna get following from me definitely. You know? I mean, I definitely would follow you. So, you know that, Logan. First viewer is here. Jesus Christ, the little one is having a tantrum. Oh. There's a reviewer, Waifu Hunter. 103,000 followers. That's just insane. Hmm. Game star. Come on, Skyrim, you putting me to sleep again? Summer 85, let's go. It's kind of weird because I filtered everything through the tags and I don't believe I get all the... Oh. All the correct ones. Ah, in the gems. I wonder why I don't see that one in here. You guys silly. You're lucky that my Steam client still crashes, that I can't update it, you know. Otherwise I'd, you know, achievements and so on. Can't do it. Something's wrong. I think I've gathered 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And then we're gonna go to YouTube and everything, and we're gonna be spamming a lot. So sorry, sometimes my brain slows down when I'm reading stuff, definitely. And there's an IPA in my blood system. Yo, there's like Twitch submission, something update, I don't know. Is that coming from the Hyperfox Studios? Could it be? Could it be? You playing blindfolded? Yeah. Sure. Love to hear that, Subaquarium. Love to hear that. What the hell? Has discarded the change on Lands of Fury. Has accepted a change on Lands of Fury. What's going on? Okay. Data validation is currently pending. Okay, okay. Good morning, 23. How's it going, buddy? We're live. Well, I'm gonna make a hardcore mode, guys. You can play on hard, you know. That type is for the big boys. You lose your energy if you run. Yo, I lost my freaking, where is it? Yeah, not here. There's a curator page and it's lost. Hello? Aha, it's here. Oh, got the response. There we go. Kawaii Questers. pressure rating. They have like the pressure levels and so on. That's cool. Game Sage review, all best games. Jesus Christ, I'm still running through them. Abuser. That's the thing. Plant of gamers going forward. Cold Bear Games. And the RPG and so on. Ah. Video Games Chronicle. Jesus, I'm scrolling through so many curators. I'll be right back. I just gotta take a leak. Well, guys, I'm getting a little bit upset. You know, I see that Mr. Logan is playing the game, so I'm starting to get worried that he's gonna like beat my high score. I'm gonna eat this popsicle, and then I'm gonna show you how it's done. Well, if it's giving you ass, it's gonna give it to me as well, you know. Exactly, I'm using my teeth. Oh, before I forget, I was like selecting 3 hours. The curators to which I have to send the copies. Just a second. Might as well finish that before I start. Oh, you're too kind, 23. Too kind. Coming from a person who abuses the electricity bill, huh? Well, you know, that's why I included the friends filter. Because if you compete against, you know, like savages, you're gonna have hard time getting on the dash build, exactly. Let's see, how many of them do we have here? Yeah, monthly resets. I mean, it should. Each monthly is for the 30 days or something like that, for the current month and weekly, you know. No! All time is all time. Then you have weekly and then you have daily. There's no monthly. Weekly resets and daily resets only. Those two. All time is all time. But all time for friends and all time for all, you know. So if by any means some youngster is gonna go insane, we can still filter by friends, you know. And unfriend that dude. Ooh, I stumbled upon German channel. Ja oder nein? Ooh. Popsicle has been destroyed. Woohoo! Thanks 23. Now, how to approach the curator to write him a nice message? Probably I should also include like the press kit. Whew, 600 and something of them, guys. Do you guys watch any small streamers? Or I know that you recommended me 23 a streamer. Do you have any small YouTubers as well that can make like videos and so on in the same genre that we're kind of navigating now? Go a bit forward. Top-down shooter, twin-stick shooter, indie action, roguelite. My cup. Kuluna Spitfire. That's the girl that was playing 7 Days to Die, right? Get you. Games from Ireland. I don't have any clover on me, boy. Bullet hell, arena shooter, loot shooter, retro. Game theory times. Okay, I'm almost at the last page. Aha, keymailer website. She might go for this. Okay, okay. We have to submit the key mailer as well. I bet that these guys get like a lot of reviews. I mean, full inboxes, play my game, so maybe I'm gonna throw them a curveball and I'm just gonna write banana and link to the game. They're gonna be like, what the fuck? What the fuck is going on here? Yeah, right? Okay, I think I've selected like... Huh. There we go. Let me just send it out. There we go, I'm sending out the keys. So we're sending out like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 20. And we still then have like 80 or 75 to go, yeah. Because I've sent 5 earlier. Now, let's start the Lands of Fury. I'm gonna get you guys. I'm gonna open Mr. Godot because I can still run it through there. Ptixis, Jesus Christ, the brain farts and the IPA. Da, da, da. Let me wire the controller. You guys are gonna see who's the grandmaster of this game. Three, two, one. Let me mute the music and we're gonna listen to the OG sounds of the game itself. And after this run, I'm gonna start writing again. You know, like... writing to the press out, but first... I just have to assert dominance. Make sense? Oh. Tell me if the music is gonna be okay. .6.9. Yeah, I think so. I'm gonna catch the carrot in my face. Let's see, is this the daily run for today? Yo, no, I started it, just a second. I want to see the leaderboards. Against what I'm competing here. They're like amateurs in the daily runs. Only 2 submissions for now. All-time normal global. Is there an easy? Nobody's playing the daily run yet. And I'm still on top. Ha! 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 There we go. Gonna solidify my place here. Yo, I didn't equip cartridges. No, I do have. I have everything that I need. But what do I get? Ooh, we're going for a melee build now. Let's try to get them on the same place. Electricity first. Yo, I destroyed it. No, 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 no. It's not a new character. It's the old one. You know, I had to test the original versions and everything that are gonna be submitted to the Steam, so I'm fully loaded. Because you guys know, you know how it is. You have a one good run and you're gonna get to me. Let's see this one. Red cape today. Love it. I'm not gonna go with the poison bow. Let's see, the dude is selling something good or not. In a chest, this is a full melee run, I guess. Even the bleeding slash room, that's epic. 204 only, and what do we have here? A helmet, but this one is quite expensive. Anyway. We've explored the whole left side. I mean right side, if we go to the right one. Is there something that we're missing? Not yet. Exactly, Pepper, it's farm remembers. Yeah. Back in the day. I'm gonna go with a honey steak. Before Mr. Hairy Dwarf comes and gets it. This is arena, but I'm looking... Yo, fellas, chill. I forgot to level up the dude. Look at those numbers. We have the dash. I'm gonna go with energy. No, you know what? I'm gonna go with HP first. Let's give him a shield blast, hammer slam, support. There we go. I'm looking for one more. Here it is. This is what we were looking for. The pit has to appear now. Where are you at, Mrs. Pit? Anything cool in here? Ooh. Sucky. I'd go for the totem. I mean for the book. Well, I suck at this minigame. Longbow is also nice. Oh, Jesus Christ. F that. Okay, a friend is writing to me. Now he's gonna say that probably the game crashes or something. Here we go, we didn't get anything. Huh. Yeah, exactly. Let's get it. Let's get the things that we need. One second. Whew. Friend of mine is writing to me. One second, tiny weeny miny second. Okay, this is like support 101. He had a problem closing down the inventory. That's a new one to me, but okay, it happens. Guess we have to add like more recommendations. How to close the inventory and so on. Okay, what else do we have? We have this. Popcorn. I don't have... Yo, I can make a mine. You know what? I lately like mines. In the next update we're gonna add like multiple boomsticks, okay? That's gonna be cool. Okay, the dog is barking. No, it's written out loud. Yo. Ah, an arena with only one. That's easy. Barrage ring. Expensive teaser. Nothing special. Getting them. Damn, he's splashing that boom. Go to this chunky, huh? Yeah, I'm gonna go with energy region, of course. That always comes in handy. And it's a good first investment, I'd say. The dude buffed himself. Okay, yo, hit through rune. Now, it would be great if we received like a rusty sword. So we could kind of make it... yeah, let's increase the level of this health as well. Why the hell not? Or... decisions. Greedy bastard, aren't I? Of course I am. Fresh Lidra cavern appeared. We have the last one there. If we go a bit higher. Book of Health. 506. Too expensive, dude. Too expensive. Okay. I love that bleed. It takes care of them. More support and runic bulwark also. There we go, the dude is beefed. And I'm chunkier, I have a lot of HP. Finally, we got to the second tier of the electric dash. Easy peasy. It's all fun and games until you come to the cavernous depths. That's where everything begins to shine. Leveled up again, sir? Let's give you some taunt. Maxing the defense now for you. Ooh, comrades boots. Lots of boots are we selling? Yo, it's a bit too expensive. What about this one? Even more expensive. To hell with it. Goater is kind of cool with health for now. Oh, home has been arrived to. Okay. Okay, welcome home. Trying to get that score, nasty score. So I'm gonna reign in hell for the rest of the days. When the son grows up older, he's gonna see, your daddy made this. Ooh, I guess we have invaders. Second. Okay. Okay. I'm back from the dead. Yo, everything is playing in the background. Jesus Christ. So many trailers. Whew. Time to kick somebody's bosom. Okay. Gotta be more careful with you guys now. I think I'm gonna eat the steak. Because the boss wave is soon here. That's the bandit leader. Wow, the little one is having... Ah, here you at, Slimy. Oh my god. That was too close for comfort. Did you guys see this? Little Philip got knocked back by the mine a bit too much. Easy peasy. I still need a better melee weapon. See, I'm leveling up my health actually. This is gonna make me like super resilient. Of course I'll entertain you. Let's see, Goater's hammer. Molten Forge, fire damage. 25. Yo, this isn't that cool with the dinos. Shield Blast. We're gonna have to fix him. Hammer Slam. The stun is good. Yeah, stun is good. He's still good with HP, I believe. His regeneration is significantly better. $853. I think I wanted to buy the helmet and the Book of Health. But maybe... yeah, we're gonna go with the helmet. I didn't see any buddies. Look at that. It's never not broken, exactly. We come to the bad stuff now. To the grim area. I still want to get my better, what is it called? Melee weapon. Come on, baddies. Here they come. We gain the level. And if I bounce up the... Should we... Maybe the breaker would come in good. For the first nice hit. Not sure. We call it Nabudal. I know what you mean. Okay, we got them. Something more for mines. There's a horseman nearby. Oh, look at that first hit now, how powerful it is. You gotta be glad. Maybe we should kind of get more... Yo. And the thing that I'm only rolling now is popcorn. And he's eating freaking everything. Mr. Gobbler. Energy blast. Not a single good thing regarding... I need a better melee weapon. Okay, Goter is back. It's funny because I have so much HP now. It feels like I have half of it only. But not really, you know. Bandit camp. Okay, we can get some HP here. More sinister guys incoming. Yo! I freaking hate ghouls. Might want to kill their food source first. But they keep on feeding themselves. This is getting interesting, I have to say. I have to admit it. Yo, we gotta find a stone. Forge. I wanna make myself some popcorn. I think it was somewhere here. Was it lower? I think it was, right? Here it is, let's make it. This is gonna give us some better HP. I'm gonna stuff it down my throat, and now... Yeah, I think we have to... Let's make some more mines for those fellas, or... I can't recall if... This has 2 slots or 1? Only 1. Yeah, but it's gonna be blast. Wielding it. What do I have here? Bleeding slash. Okay, bleeding slash is good for this. I don't have anything to make... Huh. Okay, if I level up now... I think we're gonna go with the breaker. Even better first hit. But no, this scales better. Let's add more dashes. That's 1 dash bonus. Eh. But still, it kind of comes in handy. And if we increase level, support, hammer slam, stun 3 seconds. This sounds cool. Look at that. Okay, this appeared out of nowhere. They're incoming. Okay, Goater is butchering them. Look at that. Very effective against these bastards. See? I added like bonus from blunt damage because, you know, undead skeletons and everything. Easier to break their bones. At least that was my logic behind it. Back in the day. I'm sure we're gonna have to backpedal a little bit. Still didn't add it like... There we go. Goater's hammer. Some of the combat melee power is going up significantly. We can do this. Thanks, buddy. Okay, so far so good. I think we should be near the end of the rain road. Yo, I got poisoned. Next patch we have to add recipes for the iron ore and so on. Maybe some apple pie, etc. Oh, come on, give me the steak. Oh, Honey Bunny just had a huge sneeze. And now the backpedaling part. Yeah. Carrot dish, right? We're gonna call it Simon's Pie. Exactly. Like you see, exactly, it's going to increase your, you know, like this helmet gives you visibility through the walls so you can see where they are farther away. No? You dead? Later I fell asleep. There we go. I think I came far. Let's see it. Here we go. Are you here? Jesus Christ, this is long. The good part. For real? Yeah, cooking carrots is good. And the soup, especially. Cavernous depths. What do we have here? Some energy. Now, that came out of nowhere again. Logan's best friend. Easy. Love the level. Just Mr. Goater, don't go there. Still needs a lot of hand holding. We have a lot of gold to spend, so hopefully we're gonna find a good weapon. Snip has to carry something. Yo, now this isn't nice. Are we gonna have to cross the fire? I just wanna see. We had the option to buy the pickaxe earlier, but I didn't buy it. So here goes nothing. I think that side was shorter, but okay. If you like dash, nothing can hurt you. Yo, here's the one. See, I'm so buffed with all of these things that I'm not afraid anymore. Look at that. Oh, double bosses. Don't mind if I do. Okay, this isn't nice. They don't play nice. I think I'm starting to regret this. Maybe they can bleed. Yep. Come on, eat them. But there comes his friend. Boulders flying away. Yo! Did you see it? Did you see it? And here they have fights with the undeads. Let's destroy the undeads. Sacred place first. Yo, but of course sinister entities are incoming. Why the hell not, huh? Where's the dude running? More breaking damage. Let's increase the electricity overall. I don't need goo. But I want to have this because it increases melee power, so... Another one. And we're pretty low on health now. I don't like the spitters there. But there's the shroom. Come on, dude. Easy. Easy. Another one. Well, I don't like that. I don't like how this is turning out. I have raw steak and I have a burning stick, but I have an apple also, so... Did we see like the forge anywhere? I believe we didn't, right? Raw steak is like the last resort that we're gonna have. Ah, the creep comes in. He is patrolling here, isn't he? Easy! Oh, Mr. Snip. Energy region always comes in handy. Elven bow isn't bad either. And I'm going melee build this time. So we're gonna go with Damned Ram. Damaran, Damaran. Let me first get the sad soul here. Yo! Ah, Forge is fine. What is that? Who is that? Skelly. He has his... what is it called? Magic boosted up. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Good. We can eat now. We have some mines. A string... I guess we're kind of missing fairy dust. We made some play, so let's go grab that upgrade first. Stake mine, exactly. Hey, that'd be cool. 23. Now that you're telling me. That'd be super awesome. Stake mine. It attracts them. It's attuned, and when they come, it explodes. You know. Not like that doll that we talked about. You know, it'd be a bit different. Does it make sense? Look at that. We're gonna go with the damned ram. Energy region, and let's put some books in our hand. And I think we have an OP build. Yo, I forgot to buy... Yo, I think we need some health potions anyway. Can we do something here? We could go... Yeah, we can go for a longbow. That's a trick we can use. Let's see if we can forge something specific. So, yeah, it's a mace. I didn't want to go for a mace. Idiot. Another boss. But look at that punch. You just have to know what you're building and that's it. And you get lucky on top of that. Sinister entities incoming. Oh why, oh why. Oh why, oh why. More of those guys appearing. Well, this smasher isn't that innocent as well. And now that I think about it, I think I would like to see Mr. Snip and buy something from him. Can I give you a shortcut suggestion for PC? Which shortcut would you like? Okay, but we're like filled with mines. Bazillion of mines. Do we have enough for some potions? We do. 75 and this one costs 80 something. Nope, that's not gonna be enough. But enough for us to keep this here. Ah, of course, the undead. Another graveyard. Yo! His attack speed was significantly increased. Did you see that? Freaking... Look at that! Because they get the bonus from the... Okay, I like where this is going. We're getting movement speed and attack speed bonuses. Another cemetery. My oh my my. And the sad thing is that they level up, and when they level up they get significantly stronger, you know? Like 5 base points up and so on. Shift plus left click to quick move from hotbar inventory. Okay, I have to get it explained a bit better. Sorry, don't understand it right now. Ah! I ran from these guys because they were 2, right? Look at that. Easy peasy. Lemon squeeze, where you running? He doesn't see me. Ah! Lidra fell asleep. Do I have some spaces? We have to make like the totems craftable so you can join them. 2 of the same type. This is gonna be the next update as well. Argh. I saw the keys there. I'm gonna take this. And I know that here on the left side there were some more keys, right? At least I thought I saw them. As a matter of fact, there were 2 keys, if I'm not mistaken. Ah, here's one, let's take it. Aha. Red cape, what can I do with it? See, this is why we have to make like the upgrades. 2 of the same item should give you back leveled up gear. And that's what we're gonna do, because this is gonna make players much happier if they see the duplicate. They call me the bone breaker. Okay, finally to unload some stuff. I think we can drop this down. Tech helmet, don't need you. If I find another rusty sword, this could become like an iron sword, which isn't that bad. But stone mace also. Unless we would get the fairy dust. These. I don't find any use of the energy blast rune now. Great, we're loaded. Let's invite everything to our place. Yo! Come on, get to me. So the bear was living between the traps. So far so good. I just have to remember where we have the arena. Because we're playing for the score, you know. We have to clear out everything as much as possible. Still not here. This is... Aha. Here we go. Come on, rappies. Easy peasy. Look at that. Who's rank number 1? Logan. Bow before you. Here comes the usurper, you know. Melee usurper. I bet that you were using the bow, huh? Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna make scoring different. Kills with melee weapon are gonna be more rewarding. We have to introduce that, definitely. 13k. Alrighty, alrighty, alrighty. Ha. 10 to 15 ice damage. No, I like the damned ram better. Yo, achievement, guys, seller. That happened from the shrine before that. Now it activated it. That and base bow. Look at that. One hit wonder. Boom. Touch of death. I think I can level up. Even more power now. We could go for the devotion tank. This would increase our blunt damage, but... I think I'm not gonna be so devoted. Let's go with electric charge. 3 to 17. Maybe base one is even better. Let's lift it up. And Mr. Gotar, you go for combat now, buddy. Can I give him something? Ah! We're gonna lay out the traps before the last one. Before the destroyer. Wave 8 out of 9. They're kind of dodgy little peckers. And now's the time that we place the freaking mines. Let's make him explode. Did he step into it? Come on, fella. Yeah, he's resistant to knockback, son of a bee. Oh. Yo. Don't make me nerf you. Another one. Back to the hole where I crawled from. So this is like universe saying to me, they have the same score. 28 fellas. That's the taunts coming from Mr. Logan himself. You guys. Yes, 23, the fire is like uber damaging. Alphabetical broke the tie. Probably. Why did I set start? No, I'm not gonna play anymore. We have some more mails to send, and then I'm gonna go hang out with my son a bit, because for the last couple of days I wasn't really there as much as I wanted to be. Probably understands the little dude, but maybe I'm gonna take an hour break or something like that, go play with him for a while, and then I'm gonna stream into the night and so on. What do you guys think? Family time while the little dude is up. I'm gonna probably take him on a walk and so on. And I'll tune back later, okay? I don't know if I should keep the stream going in the background. Probably not, because we're gonna miss on... I mean, the people will miss on stuff. And... yeah. Let's take a short break. I'll be back streaming in the evening, okay? Okay. I can leave the music on. Exactly, it's a big day. In the evening we do on marketing. We do on marketing. We're gonna be marketing more. What kind of music do you guys like? Maybe I can leave like list opened up. Here we go. Or even better, Steam store page. Like this. So the peeps know. It's up. If I set it on here. Capsule collab, no, that's not the one. I need to duplicate one. 1 second. How can I do that? Copy. Text. Longer pause. Do you guys see it? You probably see it, right? Okay. This, and I'm gonna mute. So guys, be back in around hour or so, okay? The stream is still on. Purchase now message. Bye now. Yo, this is big. Can I make this a different color? The font is here. How could I apply color on this thing? Sans serif. Auto. Aha, color, select color. Can I add outline? Probably I can. Outline, here we go. Custom text, drop shadow. What if I do it like that? Jesus. I can't kind of... Like this. The wish list can be removed. Where is that? Here we go. I'm gonna remove that one. This. Let me see the chat one last time. Bias on the button. Do you guys see it correctly now? Line break, just a second. Thanks for the congrats. And even better congrats for getting second place on the leaderboard. I know that's a huge achievement for you, mother. Okay. Copy and paste that, still put AFK or longer pause. Okay. Orange, everything here is orange. Create a filter if you can't color text. Okay. You guys trash talking me, everybody can see this? You said orange. Just a second. Yeah. Some days they're complaining about orange, some days they want to see orange. I think it's good if it's down here, huh? Even more orange, probably. Then I have to create like 2 colors of orange. 1 yellow and 1 orange. Okay. Great. Where's the... Should I leave you with medieval music? Are you gonna go on spiritual travel? Just a second, it's still loading. Electric charge GIF. How can I do that? Could I do it in OBS? Instead of buy now, I don't know. Feels like a bit. Let's say it like that. Out now. Feels friendlier, not forcing anybody, you know. More humble. Yep. Exactly. You're completely right, 23. I'll be back in an hour or so. So have fun, guys. Oh dear. But people, tutorial slime killed Goater and now the tutorial is soft locked. Lol. I watched the slime attack Goater. Will Goater die? Yes, will he come back? No. I guess some men just like to watch will burn. Let's take it as a meme. I didn't subscribe. I have to subscribe to it. I mean, dude, why you let Goater die just like that? That's interesting. Still this. I don't do that. It freaks me out, the long line. So, guys. How are you? I mean... you have to kind of be, you know... sadistic fella, right? If you want to watch the tutorial person die. And I guess he had to kill it like bazillion times. That's interesting. Whoever you are, mister. You have to be developer. You're checking like everything, huh? That's good. I guess we're gonna add him like the invulnerability item and that's it. Regarding the slimes or something. So it could be an easy fix. Taking a note inside the bugs and suggestions. Goater can be killed in tutorial. By the slime. Add him some kind of invulnerability item. There we go. Okay. Going forward, we have to grind. I got some messages only. Guys, whenever you write the review, please let me know. I just want to see if they get showed up correctly. I don't see the review any reviews yet. If it makes sense. So the curators are 5. This will stay like this for a while, I believe. And no review for the product. Okay. Anyway, I received a couple of messages on the Steam group. I have to check out the curator, Retro Addict. Let's see. Now with these guys, it's a lot of times, you know, a possibility that you get scammed. Who write you directly, so that's a bit iffy. But still, this retro addict, he just seems like a fit for the whole thing. Yo, I forgot. I think that there's like a place where you can actually publish your press kit as well. Let me see. Game. And now we have to change what? Edit store page. There's a press kit. Huh. Special settings, Steam upload press kit. Let me just check it out. One second. Paste the Steam store URL, autofill the press kit basics. Okay, that's interesting. Nothing happened yet regarding that. Huh. I think that it has been listed. Yo, it's here. Lands of Fury is now officially listed on IGDB, I believe. Well, that's kind of cool. Images are here. Oh, I didn't know that this exists actually. Look at that. Okay. Now we're back to Curator Connect. Lands of Fury. Mister that was writing to us is actually the Mister called... Huh, where are you? Yo. Retro Addict. Now, one thing that happens with the presses like these is, you know, you're sending out the key. I think that they can only claim it here, right? Probably. I can't find him. Retradict. Huh. Even if I clear over to tags, the result doesn't do anything. How can I connect with him then? I can see his page, but how to connect the dude? Huh. Ah, that's kind of weird. It's interesting that this curator only has like recommended things. I don't see any not recommended. That's interesting. Huh. That's why it's kind of bothering me. Why isn't the system kind of putting him out when I'm trying to look him up? Huh. Addict. Not a single thing. How's that possible? Kind of don't want to send the key if he doesn't exist through here. Then we have like demo team, original teams group. But the dude is reviewing anything that's related to us. Some kind of hyper dungeon something. Okay, he is. 975, okay. Original teams group, let's find the dude. Original teams group. Sometimes I'm blind between the tabs that I use. It's like, what the hell? Oh, I found a dude. One down. Then we have what? Couple of more. Oh Jesus. This looks shady as hell. You can send key of the game to the curator or this email. The best 3 to 5 keys in the mail. What the shit? Thank you, but no. Mr. Shady Practices. Ah, key mailer. I think we can go now to key mailer. We have to mail out the keys from there. Questioning again, guys. Any good YouTubers? Preferably small ones. Oh, there's a pricing to that, to the key mailer. What is that? There isn't free tier for this. This was long time ago. This was free probably. What's the pricing of this thing? Free service. Everything you need to start and run campaigns today. Huh. Steam. Lurk it. No. What is a good service? To connect influencers. Key mailer. Lurk it. Woof it, I think that was the one. Okay. I remember a long time ago key mailer was like the indie friendly thing. I'm not sure how it is now. We just gotta keep on responding to the peeps if somebody is. Okay. The dude is positive. Shiny clacks. Move it. This is kind of weird. I don't know why the hell is the language of the Woobit site like completely unknown to me. I don't understand it, like... It seems like... this feels very fishy to me, I'm not sure. What did I do? Huh. It is with mixed emotions that we acknowledge the closing of Woobit. Over the years, Woobit has been trailblazer in the connecting game publishers. Okay. Ah. Partners page and so on. Wow, they're really having service out of that, huh? No, the demo isn't updated. The demo isn't updated. Sorry about that. It wasn't updated for like, I don't know, I believe 3 weeks or something like that, so a lot of content is... yeah, you know, it was demo anyway, and a lot of remaining bugs are there, so I'm kind of thinking about, should I even leave the demo on, or should I hide it for this period of time? You know, it's something that you get, but you get on the better version of it, definitely. I'm sorry about that. If you try it, basically the combat and the feel of the combat you'll see if it's your cup of tea, but other things, yeah, content wise, much greater, I'd say. How it works: link to your channel, request games your audience enjoys, cover more games to get more games. Okay. Create free account. Now, why do I have a feeling that I'm a publisher? Yeah. I have to sign up to this thing as well. Second. Okay. Something is redirecting me. It is up to you, but I don't have money to spare right now, so at most I can review a demo. Uh-huh. Okay, I'll leave it up. It has its own quirks, I have to say. But... yeah. Somewhere I had to cut it, you know, like... stop the development on it, because maintaining two things, it's, you know, kind of, I'd say. Just a second. Did I get something from the mail? Not yet. I'm trying to sign up for Keymailer. And if I'm not mistaken... Ashley, best practices for your first press kit. Okay, thank you. But not now. I think it's the Reddit hour time. Destroy my trailer. I have to give that community. The look of the new one, so maybe, yeah. I think here we have... I gotta take a look at my own old posts. Indie games, then we have indie dev. Okay. 23 days ago I was posting in Roguelites. We have to make another post. New. Create post. I gotta take a look at some words that I wrote for this thing. Now, with Reddit, it's always like that. I don't know if you're allowed to post the link. Sometimes you are, sometimes you aren't. It's like really dependent on community. Oh, this is text. What can we do? Poll, ask me anything. No, images. Link. Let me just read some of the rules. If I get this thing correctly. Come on. Roguelite. Roguelites. Okay. I like you, but I don't roguelike you. Okay. Good. Free speech. I don't see any like limitations. There's like the official Discord as well. Okay. Might as well post there as well. Our community will start to lynch me. That's also a possibility. You know. I know that some people are allergic when they see the same post like in multiple places, and I completely get it. I'm also not that fond of like being stuff spammed everywhere. So that's kind of a risk that we have. Self-promo. Okay. I'm not sure how much this is even getting attention here. But if we go to Steam, and post this, Lance of Fury has hit in early access. Good. And copy it here. Because it's self-promo, I think it's allowed. Not the problem. Any welcome rules that I'm breaking? I think not. Okay. Maybe people will... Maybe somebody will see it and grab it. I don't know. Let's hope for the best. That the post lands. Do you use mobile renderer? Yeah. Yes. I use mobile renderer. Husky, you also developer? Like this. Ah, recommended by one friend. It is, I guess this is like needing a time for it to appear. Top-down RPG. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. What kind of battle system? Real time or? How can I even get the reviews? Like, see them. Like this. Why is this? Okay. Yes. I've been a playtester for the past 2 months or so, and I have around 50 hours total in the demo playtest, so I might be a bit biased, but here are my most honest thoughts. This game has a ton of mechanics, there is so much nuance, and so much room for expansion. The game is difficult and forces you to adapt on the fly. I would say biggest downfall is the amount of content. Weapons, events, items. But this is the thing that my man Hyperfox has been cranking out almost every day on the stream for months now. Great. Positives, extreme mechanical depth, random events, dash damage boosting, feeding animals, weakness, exploiting. Exactly. Many different playstyles. Make your own class all by yourself, around 20 to 30 hours of playtime to unlock and experience all of the content. Unique gameplay. I can't really say that this style is emulating any other game I've played before. Cute art style, fun, mix of graphical intent with nice high fidelity effects of consistent pixel art. Optional leaderboards with daily runs that include a number of try-hards to try and best. Negatives, plenty of bugs. This is what early access is for, and Philip has shown that he will crank out numerous bugs on stream. I submitted around 50-ish bug suggestions myself, and a decent chunk of those have been squashed. Not as much content as these mechanics deserve. There is room for a lot more weapons and rune and card variations. Odds are right now you'll find maybe 4 or 5 weapons that feel really good, and run depends on getting RNG to aim towards those. Again, this is something Hyperfox Philip has shown that he works on consistently. Balancing is very difficult if you don't understand the mechanics, especially around the 3rd biome. Difficulty really ramps up. All in all, I give this game a recommend even in its early access state, but it definitely does fit the bill for early access. As this game grows horizontally, you're going to be able to get a lot more gameplay out of it, if you wish. Bug reports, weapon and item suggestion, and any other feedback will surely propel this game into a new light. Proud to be an early adopter of this game, so happy for its release. Thank you, dude. Thank you, I appreciate it. Very down to earth, pure-hearted review, dude. And yes, we will crank up a lot of things. We will crank them up. Tomorrow I'm AFKing. That's one sad thing. In the morning I will be working, but in the afternoon I have to attend a birthday, which is like far away from here. So I think I'm gonna be cranking out new content on Saturday as well. And by then there's gonna be like the update for the game itself. So iHusk is saying something. You definitely, dude, it's an honest review, and I like it that you say it how it is, you know. And that's the reason why I even released it as an early access. I mean, I wouldn't have guts, you know, like saying that this is a finished full-on game. Everything has to be added, polished and so on, but I think there's a lot of content already in. But we still want to make it justice, you know, like have a ton of it. That you really have to be engaged when you're running and so on, you know. Thanks, dude. Thanks, Logan. So iHusky says, top down, real time I want to do a mix of Hades, Path of Exile. I like Hades movement and Path of Exile ability scaling. That's cool. Actually, I didn't play Hades. Yeah, right. I mean, realistically speaking, you get more than from going to cinema and so on, right? Definitely. Definitely. Like this. Okay. Now where were we? Pay twice as much for a tenth of the time. Exactly, yeah. I mean, I'm really happy because we have a solid foundation here, which we can scale horizontally like a lot, you know. We have the scenario systems, we have the item systems, and then we just add a lot of content, add a lot of variety, you know, like dynamic scenarios that get randomly picked up together and so on, that something becomes, how should I say, that something emerges by itself, you know. That's what I'm aiming for the most. Okay. We got it here. Now this thing is kind of bothering me because invalid email or password. What, are you kidding me? Okay, Reddit post, right? We were at Reddit. 23 days ago. And now we're posting a trailer or something. But I want to see how does it usually go, because I'm so afraid to interact with Reddit community. Link URL. You see, I'm a creep like that, then I have to crawl through it a bit and see if somebody is actually posting a Steam page or not, or what's going on. Okay, Moose Single Atlas is now available on Steam, born from... Okay. Steam, and what does he do? He posted... Giving some boost to the boy. Pay respect to the fellow developers. So he posted a video on YouTube, so that's okay. Then there are like development. Okay. I'm 17 years old, dev, and made Disempo. Okay. Why doesn't it have anything rated? Well, it looks creepy. Not my cup of tea. But you go. Boy, what's the comment? Looks interesting and -2. What's going on here? Why? Why did the dude get like hate for this? I'm not sure. What's going on? I know that sometimes the devs were joking. I sold my kidney and did. You see, this is AI. This is bound to be. I don't know. This kind of turns me off. I see that this is AI. This is also AI. But for some reason, nobody gives a shit about it. They're upvoting it. That's interesting. I need RPG roguelite to escape into. Well. Okay. I think then we're posting a video and attaching link to it. The Diablo style survivor like has just hit version 1.0. Tower of Babel. I saw this one. Oh, official reveal trailer. There's like IGN where you can submit the trailers if they catch it up or not. Why is this? I saw this one. Looked interesting. Okay. Exactly. So iHusky says, I also have an idea for my game. Part of it can be made as roguelike mode, but that's just scope creep. I'll focus on main game. Yeah. Thanks, dude. Thanks, Logan. Enjoy shopping, dude. iHusky says, if you can write up conclusion from game dev decisions or show game stats, you can post on our game dev as long as it's not low effort. It drives some discussions or it is helpful in some way. Uh-huh. Show game stats. Yeah, I'll probably show some game stats later. Most certainly not today, Monday. I want to live in a Schrodinger's world, you know. I'm not a failure yet. So that's one thing. Roguelite. Then in the body text. Title. Lands of Fury early access after 3-year-old grind, or I don't know how should I tackle it. Okay, I think we can go with the trailer. Long format videos, they don't get any attention like ever. And that's interesting. If I post a short, I get like 1,000 views in 2 hours. If I post a trailer, I don't get any views. This is nuts if you ask me. Like this. So iHusky, how long have you been developing the game itself? As you mentioned, scope creeps, that's like, yeah, really something that you have to think about. Especially if you have like friends that suggest things, you know. Okay. Add a flare tag. Game release. There we go. I posted about and now I've been working. Sorry about silence, but I'm kind of writing stuff out, so I'm bad at talking then. So Husky says like 10 months on current one. I went about it in a weird way. Started with world generation instead of gameplay loop. I get you. But I could spend more hours if I worked on the interesting stuff at that moment. I'm figuring out how to design spells in a good modular way. I get you, buddy. There are a couple of developers usually in the stream. Neches, he's actually sometimes, he's not here now currently, but he occasionally comes and he also has a nice modular system. Someone will have fun. Future will bring how to package everything correctly. I think I'm gonna add trackers to the links themselves as well. Okay. Saving the draft. Just trying to get a bit of more of a feel. Okay. Second, that I see what's going on here. Curator connect, no. Then we have marketing and visibility and UTM analytics. Test a UTM link. I want to create one. Okay. Saving. I'm gonna post directly Lens of Fury in it and that's it. In the future. And then a short description. Let me find my own sense. Okay. Okay. 1 second. Grammar check it. Okay, posting. So far, so good. This. Okay, this was the Roguelites forum. Now what I have to do? I should write about it on Twitter as well. Jesus, is getting stuffy in here. I'm gonna have to walk the doggy. That's gonna happen very, very soon. Meanwhile, a post for A post for Mr. Twitter. Mr. Twitter. Oh, Jesus Christ. What's going on here? This? And the good thing is that I can use the shortening with the help of LLMs and so on. I hate it when it's art related and stuff like that, I have to admit it. It feels soulless, but sometimes it knows with words how to shape them a bit better. Especially if you're like kind of exposing yourself to the public and you don't want to have like grammar mistakes and so on. So that's a thing. And when I'm doing it, oh, nice likes, I love it. I'm feeding it this, so it's gonna try to make a tweet out of it. You're out of advanced messages with a cheap modal, so it's naming not Lands of Fury, but the game is being named by the LLM like Fear and Hope. You gotta be kidding me. How can you do this to me? Fearing and hoping. Okay. Blah blah games, Lands of Fury, okay. Blah blah reviews, what the hell is that? Okay. I think this one was shaped well. Whew. And still the whole link. Here we go. That's the link from the Twitter. Just gotta change the UTM a little bit. Marketing is so hard, guys. It's like the lifeline. It defines you if you're gonna be doing this in the future or not, you know. It's basically all 3 years of the development and so on can go to waste if there's like just a second. Let me see Instagram, and tomorrow I'll add for other things. Post. I wonder how can I crop it? Okay. Why is Instagram having like problems with positioning stuff when I'm trying to? Okay. Tomorrow, definitely. The videos are coming. Share. Also interesting that it's sharing like so long. So, okay, we have one Reddit post, one post for the X, one Instagram post. Oh, why the hell not? Let's slap in Facebook itself. Okay. This one has to be marked as UTM for Facebook. For the wall. This. Okay, now I wrote like a post also for the Facebook that I don't ever use. I use it so rarely that it's funny. Okay. One post down. Bazillion to go. Ra-ta-ta. Okay, I think that the stream is dying off slowly. That's interesting. That's definitely not my time for streaming. That's just how it is. Usually the viewers are the morning ones, but I'm still gonna go hard. I'm just gonna take a short walk with my doggy, and I'll be back, and I'll be working on marketing for a couple of more hours definitely. So yeah, that's just the way it is. Be right back. back. I guess the grind continues. 1 second. I think I could duplicate these things, like for displaying like BRB message and so on. This is okay. Oh, what kind of music is that? So, iHusky asks if I advertised a lot. I guess the dude is away already. Anyway, sadly I didn't advertise nearly enough. There we go. So a friend of mine is asking if some of the mobs have like tier multiplier and so on. Aha! You're here. Nice to know that you're still here. No, I didn't advertise nearly enough. So that's kind of the sad reality. I'm changing a bit of music because I was on an evening walk. It was so easy going, and this one now felt a bit more like going on an invasion or something. Anyway, let's see, some new question in the community hub. Oh. Oh, thanks, dude. Gnome Slayer replied something. What should I even say to that, Gnome Slayer? Trying. What can I give back here? And for some reason I got the fly in my room now. How many hours of content does the game have? Is there a story or campaign? Thank you. For a bit late reply. Ah. How many hours of content does the game have? Is there a story campaign? Thank you. You'll probably need what is that, 45 minutes, 75 minutes. Okay, I'm trying to write a good reply. Just gonna try to polish it out with the GPD. Here we go, I think this is nicely written. It was rephrased, so I don't sound unga bunga. There we go, I think I've replied. I just needed an hour, so he was a bit salty. Never mind. Hoping that I've discussed it correctly. Okay. Good. Yeah, still streaming. So, Husky, lots of devs just expect to release a game and people to find it. Everyone got advertised nowadays. Do posts on social media and stuff. Tell me about it, dude. Sorry for not being so interactive with the stream, but when I have to write stuff, you know, like reply, etc., it takes some time. And if we're playing now, the next post, yeah, I think we should post one thing on Godot itself. Let's do it. What are the rules? The official subreddit. Okay, I know that they usually have a lot of things. You are required to use promotion flair whenever you want to showcase your game. Do not spam your project. This is a subreddit for game developers and not marketing. Okay. Okay. Simple. Lands of Fury, out now. Out in early access or something. Oh, now do the dance. It's gonna be the link. Let's copy the link. Like this. Fight your way up a brutal mountain, combine weapons, cartridges, runes and companions to create devastating combat builds. And so on. Each run takes you through. Okay. Otherwise, the game was built. C#. It's my first game with Godot, and I have to tell you, I have to admit that I love the engine, which I do. Let's post this one up here. And then in short, one moment, you're scouting ahead and choosing your route. The next, you're locked in, surrounded and forced. Okay. Here we go. We have to add the flares. Self-promo. Can I add more? Add. In early access. Post. I think I didn't breach anything. Was still trying to do it well. I'm glad that you like the music, dude. Okay, posting now. Hopefully, people. Okay. I postponed marketing during 6 months and did 500 wish lists in 3 days. Yeah, right. Indie game trailers. Okay, I mean game trailers. 740 weekly visitors. Why the hell not? Yo, this looks AI. Game trailers, we have a new game trailer. Jesus Christ, I have the biggest fly ever. YouTube, come on. Video early access. This is the new one. Oh. Do they include anything in the game trailers? Any links or nothing? I want to see this. How do you get like on IGN game trailers? 740 wish lists. I mean visitors. Okay. I think that this has to be link, right? And now I have to copy all listing, and then I'm gonna have to slow down because somebody's gonna lynch me. Available on Steam. Doing the hard work. Okay. Now, okay. It always freaks me out because it never like show me the trailer immediately. It shows me like the text first, and I'm not sure why. There it's going. Spread some love if you guys have the will and clicks. Oh. So, is there a score multiplier for harder difficulty? Definitely. You get double score. But you know that, like, I don't see the point why I even have the multiplier. Because, you know, it's like a separate leaderboard. It would make sense if you would have, like, shared leaderboards. Like, the hards, easies, and normals would be written to the same thing. But now it kinda doesn't anymore. So, yeah. Okay. What else? I think I covered most of the Reddit for today. How do indie devs get their game trailers on YouTube featured on sites like IGN or GameSpot? So, all that, for many people here, it worked by directly sending the trailer, but they'll only feature it if they think it of quality. You find a contact point, send it to them. Be polite and pro. Maybe you'll get lucky and it will work. Destroy my game. I think I posted my previous trailer here, so it was somewhere here. I gotta stop the spamming spree. Bunnies. Bunnies. No, no, no. Where is it? Destroy my something. Yeah, this was it. No, nothing actually happened with the destroy my game. Destroy my trailer was better. Or no, destroy my game. Yeah, I'll stop. I have to post tomorrow because otherwise I'm pretty sure that somebody will see my post multiple times somewhere else and they're gonna use the hammer to downvote everything. And that scares me. Now, what else can I send to IGN? How can I send it to IGN? Let's see. IGN. Or game trailers or something, or... Community bookmarks, Discord. Every single one of these things has Discord. It's like... I wanted to get off Discord, but for gamers, you don't have a chance of getting off the Discord. Especially if you want to do some promotions. You're like completely locked in, you know. Can't do anything without it. IGN plays. Tons of stuff. Can't really post it. I know that I'm gonna send like the key to the dude that I sent out once. He plays like his fan base games every Saturday. I think the channel is called Inbound Shovel, and he gives like a valid critique of them as well, which is pretty neat if you ask me. That you get back feedback. I just gotta find the mail where I wrote to the dude. This. Okay. See, Twitter is amazing. You post a thing like an hour ago and you get only like 8 views. How the mighty have fallen, you know? Everything is around purchasing and promoting the stuff through that. You don't get free voice anymore, I'd say, almost. It doesn't exist. I don't have a blue check mark. I don't. They get boosted as well, right? Gotta have a strong air of racism. Oh, yo. But do you think the blue sky is so much different? He can channel his energy, I completely agree. Oh, by the way, I think he's lurking somewhere here. Not sure if he's listening, probably muted, but... yeah. Exactly. Just post their hookers. I have to create a channel as well then. You know what? We're gonna go try to find roguelike YouTubers. Okay? Preferably small. Where can I find the profile of the YouTubers? Or what is it called? Steam giveaway? No. Woowit was once upon a time a platform, and I think this is like completely different experience here. It was like a platform where you could post like your keys of the game, and then some influencers received delivery. Just a second. Woowit. Yeah. New delivery for a campaign. Now this is completely off. Okay, I'll try to set this up. Yeah. You don't trust them? Well, for Reynard, some of them delivered. But the thing is, how should I say, it's very different. I think that I'm not sure, but I kind of feel that YouTube videos, they have much longer time spans than streamers' content. If I make any sense, you know, because streamers' content is much more. It's there and then it quickly gets like forgotten or something, you know, specific day and so on. But if somebody looks for a let's play or something, YouTuber is gonna be having advantage on that, I believe. Also, don't give keys to anyone messaging you for key. Those end up on key reseller sites. Exactly. Yeah. I received a lot of mails, like... but only through Steam Connect or a curator. I gave them out, you know. Oh, I have to respond to a dude on the forum. Okay, don't worry about me, I'm just a tester, I'll give it a spin later, report back. Do you mean difficulty setting? I didn't find any and didn't spot any changes to the difficulty except that the help... There is a button, the options menu, General. That increases your damage by 50%, your outgoing damage, and decreases it also reduces the arena wave difficulty by 20%. Please let me know if it feels better. Then, just out of interest, do you find the beginning of the game easy? What are we gonna say? The beginning can be easy. You just have to can be easy if you equip right cartridges. I'd recommend to try out, what are we gonna say, which cartridge should we recommend this dude? He's telling me that he played the game a couple of times and that, yeah. Let's game it out, right? Did you know that he played he played our first game? Reynard, you know that. Let's message him. Why the hell not? Now he has like 6 million. He had 300 views back in the day, so it'd be funny if he take a look. There's a whole playlist of Reynard. He made like 5-6 episodes. Okay, let's see the cartridge list that we want to recommend. Let's recommend him Electric Dash and Dash Booster. It's important that we engage with the dude. He has shown multiple times interest in the game, and he advised me regarding the artists and other things as well. Like this. The beginning can be easy if you equip red cartridges and level them up. I recommend you to try out Electric Dash and Dash Booster. Maybe also add in Second Wind. And Brawler for Sharpshooter. Like this. The beginning can be easy if you equip red cartridges and level them up. I'd recommend you to try out Electric Dash. Second Wind. brawler or sharpshooter? Please let me know if it will feel better. Like that. Did I direct him correctly? So we have options, general, difficulty. I think I've directed him correctly. So there is a button in options menu, general difficulty easy, that increases your outgoing damage by 50% and increases incoming damage by 50. It also reduces the arena wave difficulty by 20%. You mistyped dash booster. Ah! Yow, thanks for the lookup. I mean, thanks for reminding me that I dash booster. I think it's okay now. Is it? It is. So he... Yo, that was like 2 hours ago. Sorry for that, dude. He told me that he played game a lot of times. He play tested it as well. Oh, we got some replies and some likes. Oh, the fellas from the beginning. That's pretty nice. $1.2k views. That's something. Slowly but surely we're growing. Anyway, check it out. Now the dude has 6.5 million peeps. But we were like 7-8 years ago here with the dude. Where's Reynard? Look at that. See that? He played this thing 7 years ago. Obviously, it's not his cup of tea. He's gonna break it in every possible way possible. He was just looking for his soul, I'd say, back here. Back in the day. Then he started to play more the games that were like, you know, interesting. Oh, Josh. Back in the day, there were like 2 guys, you know. Josh and... what was the other guy's name? I forgot, but they were very, very funny. Following. Playing games with precision and grace. Just kidding. It's none of those things. Can I DM him? Notify more? I can't do anything. We're gonna call him out. Let's game it out. Long time ago, when I still had milk teeth. You played our game Reynard. You think there's a business email? Let's see it. Oh! Other stuff for business. It's not business. I'm not gonna call it business. It's just... I don't know. Can't afford you, buddy. For anything. For real. But I was so happy about it because he randomly discovered Reynard. I didn't even send anything out to him. He like discovered it with his friend, and then we saw Let's Play It series on YouTube, and I was so excited that I sent him a giveaway key that he could give away then. After he already made like 5-6 videos. Oh. Hey Josh. Long time ago. Long time no see, back in the day. Our first game, Reynard. It's been 8 years. I'm happy to release, and today I'm happy to It's been 8 years since it's been released. And only after 8 years, I'm happy to announce that we released our successor of Reynard, called Lands of Fury. I know it's not... It's probably not anymore your cup of tea. To get your feedback. If I improved. Let's see, it's been 8 years, right? Something like that. I don't want to just... 7 years. It's been 7 to 8 years since it's been released, and only after 8 years I'm happy to announce that we have released our successor of Reynard called Lands of Fury. We slap in, where is this? Press kit. Oh, my focus is starting to fall significantly. Leave. Open. Back in the day we had blast watching you play our first game, Reynard. It's been 7-8 years since it's been released, and only after 8 years I'm happy to announce that we have released our successor of Reynard called Lands of Fury. So I'm attaching him a press kit. I know it's probably not anymore your cup of tea. For YouTube. I'd still like to get your feedback on the game. Best regards, Philip. I'm gonna link Reynard to him as well, so he's gonna know what I'm talking about, because this is such an old game. Probably the dude forgot about the name of the game and everything. I mean, it can't hurt me. There we go. I'm just gonna give it a grammar correct. Check it. Apply. This one hotkey for Mr. Josh coming in. There we go, here goes nothing. Yo, Logan got stuck. Jesus Christ, how did that happen? Oof. Okay. Like stunned while dashing. Okay, okay. I get it. Thanks for reporting it. There's a possibility that somehow the stun and the dash conflict in terms of state. Okay, one mail was sent out. Just 99 more to go. Let's see, something new regarding the community. Nope. 44 minutes. I think I've answered this dude correctly. 3 hours. Yeah. He made me laugh. The tutorial slime killed Goater and now the tutorial is soft locked. I mean, you gotta be funny, dude. Okay. What else? Ain't no love. Ain't no love coming my way from the Reddit community. I'm gonna sing myself some blues. Yeah, keymailer, right? We were talking about that as well. You guys were skeptics about keymailer, I get you. And then we started to go on the YouTube. And I know that there was like a post from some dude that tried to find small YouTubers. I know that the big ones probably aren't gonna pick up anything. What is that? Is that an AI? Solo development, okay. How do you reach out to small gaming YouTubers for indie game? Is there an easier way to find YouTubers who would play your game? That's a really bad bug, which we're gonna take care of. Here is some list. Docs spreadsheet. Seed bombing database. Paid services. Okay. That seems interesting. YouTubers public. Oh! Attempt 1, attempt 2. Result. Quill 18, this one is big. These are the M's. Looking for some soul dudes. Apify. Let's see any other Reynard players. This one just started to play it but didn't really play it. Budget Gamer. This was the first YouTube reviewer ever. Now he has 16.3k, but he stopped working on this. Sadly. The dude gave us the first review. I was super happy. Sadly, he's not working anymore. This was a really early access.
Tells you that it's been stolen away into the heuristics, and actually he'll ask you if you want to spend 50 gold for him to
old
show you
mobs
some
and
wonderful
everything.
rooms.
This was the early version of the game.
Like adventures,
Jesus.
when you die, you start over. But the best part is that when you...
Ah, good times. Only let's game it out. Pop up. Everything else is pretty much non-existent. Emotional support otter. Okay. Ah, that's kind of it. Okay, then let's go down the list. Dungeon crawlers. 10k. Okay. Dungeon crawlers. Best of. Ugh. Splatter Cat Gang, this dude is too big. Ah, the best indie games. This YouTube also featured the game. Back in the day they were like very, very small. Okay, now let's try to kind of extract the ones that we kind of think that could be interested.
RPGs are big in combat.
Oh, these are like the commentaries, more or less.
And put the player difference between 20 damage.
I highly doubt that he's gonna have time to play a game like that. Dungeon Chill. I want to find some Japanese guys. Is there no other way to get fairy dust past the first biome? We have to write that down. I think no. Because it's currently only coming from... Yeah, actually, theoretically you could still get it in the chest. But otherwise it's coming only from the trees, right? We have to add some kind of a cellar or somebody. Like we've discussed earlier, you know. A week ago or something. Sorry for yawning. The stream is going on for... how long? I was streaming in the morning and yeah, basically the whole day. I had a couple of pauses in between. Because I had to restart. 2D preview, Kings, no. 2 RPG. Well, this dude. Well, I doubt it. I don't think he actually plays early access games, or? Nope. Dope pay. Banner art is okay. Or something. Drop me an email to discuss sponsorships. My, how we grew, huh? Subscriber milestone. Back when we were contacting the dude, I mean when he picked the game up, Reynard, he had like 1,000 and something subscribers. Okay. I guess I can put upcoming indie games. Oh, something's bothering me in my guts. I might as well just simply drop the link in and that's it. Yo. You heard nothing. Okay. That one was sent. Nah, not the cup of tea here. Also no. I kind of filter them because I don't want to bother them with something that it's not really their cup of tea. Maybe this one could work. Hello. Let's see her style.
Is my build good enough?
Try ambiguous amphibian and spiffy Brit and weak Jesus, I can't even pronounce the last one. Thanks, dude. I'll look them up.
To take care of the monstrosities of the jungle, because
Okay, this could kind of work.
they are super unhinged. Bunch of projectiles, returning boomerangs, nasty wasps, whatever.
This is more like a bullet hell game, I'd say.
So far, so good, I would say. Oh, that's a new item. Okay. Never seen this before. Come on. Okay, go again.
Small game, looking for it, just to get something out. Hello. The indie game alchemist. Let's subscribe to the dude. Accompany me on my never-ending journey of finding promising and unique creations of the independent alchemy. Okay. I work as a quality assurance tester as my daily job, so I'm trying to mix my experiences and my perspective with pure enjoyment and assess the games we tried out here in the channel based on that. Okay. Twitter. Let's follow the dude. Budapest, Hungary. Can I DM you? Where's the DM button? From game coverage. Okay. Channel. I'm keeping the things simple as possible. Don't really want to write a lot of wall of texts, you know, and so on. This is alchemy. What alchemy? Dude. Do you think that the guys like shorter messages, right? I mean, the content creators, probably. Something short and sweet. Then you said ambiguous, amphibian. This sounds like a dude. Yeah, 1.65 subscribers. Can a boy dream? What does he do? No, it's more like... I'm not sure that Lens of Fury would be his fit. Based on the content that he's uploading, you know? RimWorld. Some crafting stuff and so on. Just a second. Aha, RimWorld Kenshi. Kenshi. I sent it to this dude. 1.23k followers. Maybe he's gonna have fun. Who beat it? It was Tutri, right? Is he like the new leader? He had to be, probably. Alrighty. I'm gonna explain it to you guys. What's the scoring? Yes, on hard. Hard has double score. Hard has double score. It's like 2-0 multiplier. Check it out. I think that normal difficulty Normal difficulty is like... where's the... Arena budget? No, that's not the difficulty. Score coefficient. Yeah, 2-0. It's on hard, on normal is 1. And easy is that. Then I have scoring. How do I do the scoring? Meta. Yeah, this is score factors. Here you can see the menu. In the game clinic. So this is like the base one, and then on the heart you get multiplied by 2. Crafting gives you stuff. Completed arenas. How much fury you spent as well. If you finish the game, that's like a lot. Gold chest opens. Non XP giving enemies, they give you like negative score as well. So you have to avoid, like if you have a summoner who's summoning a lot of enemies, etc. Well, let me see the leaderboard. I want to see it, how it goes. In the game clinic, yes, I've heard about that dude. Yeah, but to be honest, I have to take a look if that was even... Well, you're still the first one, dude. LA Valor. Dozy Burrito. Third, Mickey, Sunday Bonding Boat. Then we have easy, nothing happens. Hard. Yeah, you guys are competing here hard, huh? Look at him, he doesn't even want to compete in the normal. 2-3. Did you complete the whole game? Like, you got the crown from him. I'm afraid that a lot of people are playing like daily runs instead of normal. And how was the experience? Do you like that you kind of have to manage your energy a bit more? How are my scores almost identical when I had a nearly identical run? That's a good thing. You didn't care about energy management, huh? I think we're gonna have to add like the score indicator in the daily runs. So you're gonna see when the score goes up. So then we're gonna be able to pinpoint exactly when something goes wrong. Now in the game clinic, I heard about the dude. Okay. But I think he's only getting like the feedback from the patrons. Probably. Indie Expo official trailer. He posts trailers. Those aren't getting really any views. And the detailed breakdown at the end screen, exactly. Agree. Six on indie. Okay. Can we contact the dude? Ah. 6-1 newsletter. That's just the newsletter. Publishing, what else? About. Focus on making overall visibility more approachable for independent developers. Okay. How could I, like, submit to you anything? And perhaps difficulties for daily runs can be the same. You can only attempt a daily run on a difficulty you've gotten to the peak with, or lower. Okay. You're actually right. Maybe daily runs should be unlocked after beating your first run. Yeah, let's write that down. Make daily run unlocked only after you've beaten the normal game. You can still look at the leaderboards, but it's gonna say, yeah. Also, the level generation past the first biome is certainly different every run. Okay. Okay. Okay, thank you, thank you, thank you. I think I know about which difficulty exploit you mean. They don't even have like... 6K videos and 456 subscribers now. This is weird. Cornish Knight. Ooh, it's 12:30 here. Then I Husky said, I'm big Spiffy Brit, that dude is big, right? Rimworld guy. Strategy guy. See? He's more or less a strategy guy. That's a big exploit, yeah. And exactly about that one I was thinking about. So we gotta make like menu that's not focusable. Make difficulty. Disabled. During the daily run. Okay. I'm subscribed to a lot of YouTubers that are actually developers. Oh guys, I'm sure I can't help myself anymore. I'm starting to yawn. I'm getting worn out a bit, you know. Tomorrow I'm gonna be working in before noon. And after that I have to go to the birthday party. What is this dude playing? Cards. Sorry. Guys, I won't put you to sleep with me. Exactly, there's like a lot of Rimworlders. Okay, people. It's been a long day. I'm gonna wrap it up for today. I really have to hit the sack because I was sleeping for only like 5 hours. And that's kind of little for me. Even for me. So, thanks everybody for being here. For supporting the release and so on. Thanks everybody that purchased the game. If you purchased it and you have it, please leave a review. It means a lot, especially for the algorithm itself, you know. Good night, people. Oh, let's raid. Why the hell not? Why the hell not? I think 23 is online. Isn't he? I don't see him online anymore. Valaber or somebody like that. Let's do it. Or Blurps. Valaber, let's do it. Let's raid somebody randomly. Bye, peeps.